we're good. So we're gonna get started on some Chrono Cross. Get started. We're gonna pick Chrono Cross back up. We have collected all the dragon relics. What's up, JLH? Dragon relics are collected. We tried to go into the Sea of Eden. They said we need the tier, I believe. So we are gonna do that. We're gonna go get us the tier. Audio needs any changes, but we should be good. Ugh. All right, where did I leave us? Okay, right. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with the tier. So let's go. If I had to guess, I probably already tried it in that time. I don't know if I've tried this yet with all the relics. Okay, wait, do we need to go... I might be in the wrong time. Let's try going to the other one. Actually... Oh, right, it autosaves. That's fine. We're here. We're right here. It'd be really cool if it would just let you use the astral amulet. It's right there. I am weirdly craving beef jerky right now. I think it's my coffee. Coffee's making me want beef jerky. It's kind of peppery. Okay, so we have all the relics. Oh, is this a different color? It seems you cannot do it yet. I don't know if it matters which one it's on. So, we were told that somebody in the village took the tier. We tried going to Arnie Village, found nothing. I guess is this other place considered a village? Guldove. Somebody in Guldove have it? Eventually I'll stumble across whoever the fuck has it. I might swing over to Hermit Hideaway. See if there's anybody hanging out there that might want to tell me something. So nobody here looks like out of the ordinary. Orla is in here, or she was in here. Oh, she isn't here. But she's looking for Tia. We come back with the brooch after we change. I don't think it's going to be anybody here. So let's try Hermit's Hideaway. This is not the burned out one. Nope. This is the burned out one. Wait, what? Vegetation won't be able to grow here. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so he's no help. Maybe in the other timeline. You don't want to talk about vegetation anymore? Who are you? Oh, Leah's here. Okay. Get out of the way. I am exceptionally fucking lost as to where to go. And to do that, I was told I need the dragon tier. But the dragon tier in Homeworld is broken. So we need the one from another world. At least that's my interpretation. Or wait, no, it's... Is it the one from another world is broken? Like this makes the most sense to me, right? Okay, I wonder. It's like the relics don't do shit. Astral amulet doesn't do anything. Sapphire brooch. The tear of hate, though, does react. So what else do I need to do? I feel like the game has not really given me any more direction than this. You guys saying different things now. I wonder if I can talk to the Sky Dragon. I seem to know what's up. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Well. I mean, there's Glenn. Not Glenn. The other guy. I don't think I'm ready for him, though. I don't even remember what its composition was. I think this team was for the last dragon. I can just, like, pop in and check. Do we have to do that all over again? Oh, we're in the wrong time. This is like my house. Okay, so the other time here. It's like the only thing I really have right in front of me, but I kind of doubt that that's it. Feels like a character you can just skip. He's also, last time I was there, he was way too strong for me. I just sworn I did this and saved. Gosh. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna completely transfer the Okay, he's an 8 black. Oh right, all my attacks just missed. I'm remembering this now. This is some like Xenoblade ass music for a fight too. Dead. Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, that's still not really an option. Leave, damn it. It's not letting me leave? Oh, is that what it was? It doesn't let me leave? I don't know, chat. I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do right now. This is the one without people, right? This is maybe like one of the few places I haven't been. cannon this time? Like, am I gonna have to fucking do this? This doesn't really make sense to make me do again. Seems like it might be a thing, though. Is this where the tier was kept in the other world originally? It'd be cool if there wasn't any monsters that I had to face, like bosses. I think we have to go this way. Are you actually strong? I don't know where the level is. I got a bunch of stuff plugged into it. Power strip is not even... Why? Well, why isn't this shit charging? Yeah, my watch is charging. Do we need heals? Not really. Pretty sure it's this way. Increase their evasion or something? Haircut. model. Yeah, we don't have to fight the bosses. This is great. Just a quick redo on this dungeon. This one. I was gonna say, I don't really remember how to do this one. This one. What's that? This is the annoying one. Okay, there's no enemies. Alright, that's not as bad. Head, tail, then body. Tail, head, then body. Oops. Step on that. Cool. Okay, body, tail, and head give us this. Body, tail. body tail. So that does that. Then we need to get a brick up here. Body, head, tail. This is tail, head, body? No, this is body, tail, head. Body, tail, head. No. Tail, head, body. Ooh. The chest. Wonder what I got. What did I pick up? Tried to watch it on the stream, but I didn't see it. I gotta stop opening fucking chests with the high speed on. Okay, so we're like close. This just... I feel like this resets the makeup. So now this is head, body, tail, right? No, this is still head, tail, body. Okay. Oh, that's what we want, isn't it? Oh, close. Close. Can I get links and riddle then? Okay. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I mentioned it briefly. We got engaged on Saturday. The plan originally involved donuts. And when I went to get the donuts, I found out that Dunkin' Donuts had an issue at their warehouse in our region. And hence did not have donuts. So I couldn't get said donuts that she really had been craving and wanting, and that I had worked into an idea for a proposal. So we went about our day. Went to Hot Pot, came home. I started telling her a story that was kind of around the ring, because it was for my grandparents. So sort of giving her this backstory as we were coming in the front door. And she sort of cut me off in the middle of the story because she had to go take a dump. She went and took a dump. Door wide open. I just kind of stood there in silence in the kitchen waiting for her to come back out. She came back out and I proposed. Finished my story. And we had a very good laugh about that afterwards. Because it so perfectly encapsulates our relationship. Yeah, we're stoked. Very happy. I'm going to lose my mind on this, though. It's weird. Touching this never puts Riddle in the back. You don't have today off? Of course you don't have today off. Why would you have today off? Why would you have a national holiday off? Is it not technically a holiday? Is it one of those fake Monday holidays that fucking white collars just get to get off? Okay, that's what I wanted. Jesus Christ. I'm not even sure if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Banks are closed and schools are out? Yeah, that seems like a real one. Okay. So now we do this one. That gives us the elevator. Down first, I think. Oh, this is like active now. Oh. We're back to the beginning of the game again. And yet again, it's like I haven't been here. So this way. This way. That gets us Missouri. Yep. Damn it, stop doing that. Strum. This way. What's that tower? I think it's in... Is it Spirit Tracks? Is it called the Spirit Tower? Maybe. Where you have to just go into over and over again. That's kind of what this place is starting to feel like. See, like, I don't even think this is what I was supposed to do. have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So it was the crystal in another world that was destroyed, not Homeworld. I'm about ready to look something up. I just need a nudge. Like, knowing where my next destination is would be fantastic. More of these now? The fuck are you? Where? It's like an opera house? What are you from? Oh, I definitely miss your story. Well, I guess this could be in the Dead Sea. That was probably in the Dead Sea. There's no door over here, though, huh? It's not really the end of time. It is the bend of time. It's a difference. Like, we've done this. Got the star fragment that was here. I highly doubt there's anything else going on in here. Wow. So it's not homeworld, it's another world. God, I don't even. Another world has the pedestals. So I can't even get in there into the Dead Sea in this one, right? Used to be kept inside a shrine in Guldove, but someone from the village stole it. Wait, in Guldove? Oh, fuck. I was looking in the wrong place. Oh, fuck. Well, what I actually ended up doing was, because she was really set on the fudge brownie batter Valentine's Day donuts. So I got everything to make them at home instead. So we were going to do that. But we also kind of got lazy and just made brownies instead. They came out strikingly similar to Cosmic Brownies. They were fucking great. Okay, so somebody here has the dragon tier. Damn it. Who has got the fucking dragon tier here? It's gotta be the chief, right? The chief was blocked off before. Is there a save here? As a human, one will sometimes become lost. I pray that your journey will be blessed by this guidance of the 6th grade dragon gods. It has? Okay, you need to see this? This is without a doubt a piece of the dragon tier. Sir, I shall bestow upon you the dragon emblem. It is the mark of the dragon shaman. Bestowed with the dragon emblem. The emblem and the dragon tier have been handed down by dragon shamans for generations. Although the worlds are different, you should be able to receive aid from the other shaman with this emblem. Make haste to the alternate world. So, okay. So, the other shaman. So should I go back? Kind of seems like I go. Can you guys hear the alarmo, by the way? It's Pikmin today. Have we never gotten in here in this time, I guess? Accompany me to the fort. So I think I just kind of did this slightly out of order. I was already going to have to go and like open up the fort and get up to the top, so I guess I did that a little early. Alright, what is she? She is white. Diarrhea's shadow? Damn, I do not have a lot of attacks left. Okay. Well. Nope. So we're going in Homeworld, right? Yeah. This is done, so we can just skip right to the end. 'Cause I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Oh! Well, look who he is! Real fucking edgelord outfit here, bro. Trying to just dress up like an SS commander or something. I like how we kept all the moves, but we still swapped weapons. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Good start. I don't know why, but that puff from my vape just made... Why do I want salty foods today? I want Pringles. Am I dying? Does the shadow take all of the hits? No, I think the shadow attacks. Okay. Cool. Ow. I think Snake Eyes is better than overall. Horse standing immediately made me have to pee. I actually went for a walk this morning. I didn't run, but I did a mile on the treadmill, starting slow. Did a whole mile on treadmill, took a shower. I feel like a real human today. Is he already hurting? No. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum. She's dead. Ba-da-dum, bum. Da-dum, bum. Didn't really expect to be fighting Surge here, so if we fail, I might just pop out and put together a different team, or even move around some of the elements. That's all you got, huh? Yeah, she's kind of useless in this fight. I don't know that a recover all is necessary right now. Cane. Yeah, like no stamina, bro. No attackies. No attackies. Oh shit. Who's he doing that to? Everyone? Lynx might survive. Riddle's dead. Okay. Well, he has full stamina. I know he has heals. Big attacks. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Oh, he is hurting though, but there's me dead. Okay, so definitely not the hardest fight. It's just we need to actually have a team ready to fight. So let's move around some elements and move around some teammates. Who else do I have that's white? Okay, Starkey. I want to remove everything I have on Starkey. Doesn't look like much. Who else did I definitely set up with a bunch of elements? I'm not using right now. You know what? Let's do this. Let's take everything off of Riddle. Or no, we're gonna get rid of Stina. She's new. She's got nothing going on. She doesn't even have any of her single tech attacks. So for the time being, let's bring in our other healer, which has kind of been Rennis. She's more or less set up here. He has Holy Light. I don't think he has Unicorn. It's a -2, but it's still going to be a decent heal. He actually might have Iceberg. He has red shit. Volcano. Alright, let's try this. Is everybody healed? No. That's okay. Now we're healed. Part of me, now that I think about it, kind of wants to go into this fight with somebody who can steal. But that was 10 minutes. I'm going to pee and then I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? Let's start with Riddle. Ow. Set of protections. I don't want him to hit Riddle again. Really? Dude, you have both attacks? Or you just have my attack? You have Link's attacks. You don't have Surge's attacks. So am I gonna get Surge's attack back? After this? We're fighting Dark Surge, right? Can I? There, it's Dark Surge. She kind of sucks. Riddle might be dead. Renus is dead too. Alright, well. I'm not sure I'm liking Renus in this fight. Everything's a dream. Nice of them to put this here. Go in the door. Okay, try again. Alright, he's got some good shit. Trashy TR. Okay, Riddle's got my revive though, so this sucks. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Purely based on strength, I guess? I don't know. Stop dying. That's the goal. Okay. Well, Riddle's not healed. wonder if he's always going to attack Riddle or he's just going to attack who's in that slot. Better start. One of those two. Nice. Okay, this is going much better. Oops. That sucks. I know he got that tornado. It should be fine. Oh. And only links. Okay. This is not great. Does have iceberg. How about putting that trap down at 1.2? Too dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. butt. What did he just do? Miss. Okay. I felt like it went a little bit better. We just lost Riddle way too early. So I think I do need to put that protection on her. I don't know what I can drop for traps. I wonder if his element usage is based on... No, it doesn't seem like it's really based on who you bring in there. Everybody healed? Yes. Why don't I look at equipment really quick? Nice. Increase magic defense. Is there anything? Oh, 37. Is that the best we got for added defense? Looks like it. Okay. Slightly better weapon and armor going in. Fully healed. Let's try this again. Same team. He's going to attack midway through this. It's fine. Riddle should be okay. Harsh might go down. I need to protect him first. Recover all. Just needs to defend. Okay, defend again. So not enough. Glide and hook. No, actually, you're gonna defend too. Riddle, please hit. Revive. Links. straight into a full heal. Oh, so you don't want to give him time to attack. He's gonna attack mid-attack here. I'm gonna drop a tornado trap. Heals are good. Here he comes. No? Wow. Hopefully that helped against Forever Zero. That was exciting. Love it if nobody. That's awesome. Okay. It's fine. Don't have a lot of choice here. Sucks. Somebody's probably gonna die. Oh, we trapped the tornado! Let's go! Get fucked, bitch. So does Karsh have a tornado now? It would be on the other side there. It's up, guys. Keep it up. Solo heal. Yeah, he's hurting. We have Forever Zero. This hurt Karsh quite a bit. Power through, bud. GG's! Let's go. Fuck you, Dark Surge. We never really did do anything with the lower area. Okay. One v one me, bro. All life in this planet was born in the sea. Life forms softly slumbered within the womb of our Mother Ocean. Until eventually they developed free will and were able to swim about the ocean freely. Then there came those that, not satisfied with life in the water, looked up from the ocean floor towards the blue skies and dreamt the feel of the land. Eons passed before their preposterous dream became a reality and they rose up from the seas onto the earth. Land became full of all kinds of creatures. Among these, the dragon lizards and the more evolved reptiles thought they would reign over the earth forever. For a long while, it seemed that way would. However, the unforeseen coming of the mighty one from the heavens suddenly smashed their kingdom to pieces. The one known as Lavos, the great crimson flame. Wielding absolute power, Lavos buried the dinosaurs, the kings of the land, in the space of a night. However, the timid apes who had lived hidden in the forests came into contact with the crimson flame that fell from the sky and evolved into humans. Perhaps this was not evolution, but transformation. Regardless, humans increased in number and filled the earth. The fearsome progeny of Lavos, just like their progenitor, began to devour our mother planet. It's a bubble machine? The fuck? So are we making a clone of Surge here too? Same way we made a clone of Chrono? Okay, he's no longer Dark Surge. Okay, yep. Surge! Dude, put his pants on. Soyage. We're back. So the two shall help you regain your trust among your comrades. There's nothing we can do about the dragon tear. Its shattering does not come as a surprise. However, you also carry the fate of the dragon tear from another world. The broken pieces of love and hate, although contradictory, there are two sides of the same coin. A mysterious force may come to light when the two pieces are united. Perhaps this force will be the legendary CHRONO CROSS. The only problem is the shrine, which is said to give life to the CHRONO CROSS, is nothing but a cavern inside Divine Dragon Falls. Sergi may hold a key to bring forth his powers. So, we just now learned that there is something called the CHRONO CROSS. Alright, so we're gonna need to go back to the other time. But I don't remember what time period I need to do this in. You are... No, I am the Chrono Trigger. It's funny you make that joke because we are the Chrono Trigger. We are not the Cross. We are the Trigger. Not yet. No, we were already told we are the Trigger. We were already told we are the Chrono Trigger by Lynx. But we're going to get the Chrono Cross. Now that I have this body again, we're actually going to have a cutscene. It's like, well, we made it, so... Alright, first... Let's go get Orla. Well, evolve. Orla should be in here. No idea what she does. Wait, did I lose all mine too? Oh, Jesus Christ. Multi-punch. Punch drunk. Drunken master attack taught by her parents. Your parents were drunks. We get it. Okay, let's go do the dragon tier thing. Where am I going? I feel like there's going to be a point where I need to go through and wipe everybody's elements and redo like a solid team. Nope. Okay. Do I need to bring Stina? Probably. Alright, I think we need to get Stina in here. Okay. Try placing the two pieces of the dragon tier, the tier of hate, the tier of love on these stands. Is there a 7th dragon? God. And a 7th element. What? Is it gonna be like the Dragon of Fate? Bro, I am Surge. Fuck off. Nope, I didn't want to go in there. Yes, this is the one I can't get through. Oof. I'm not sure what's going to happen here, so I should probably take this moment to actually allocate. So let's do this. Probably a lot of people with shit that they don't deserve. Taking all my elements back. I don't think we ever had matcha in the party, so that's probably not a problem. Wait, I actually have access to Glenn now? When did I... Was it... When did I... Huh? And Lena? Is it because I changed back? the fuck? Already doesn't have any. Neither does she. When the fuck did I get them again? I'm so confused. I think I already removed star keys, but let's just double check. Oops. The fuck? I do not remember Pierre. Who's that? It's like the first dude we picked up, isn't it? Forgot all about his ass. So how many did we miss? There's 40 characters, right? Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 27? Does that mean I've missed 13 characters? God damn. Well, I know that there's Nikki and Mickey. Mickey? Guile. I guess Kid is technically one of them. Harlequin. So it'd be 5. There's still 8 more. No, there'd be 12 more. If this fills all the way up. That's so weird. Alright, I want to try Orla. We just got her. I can't believe we got Glenn back and I didn't even know it. What the fuck? When did that happen? Okay. I want to get all of the innate stuff taken care of first. Then maybe we can just kind of like throw things in as we need them. You know? I don't have a level 8. Nimble numble. I don't know who that goes to. Okay, we're just going to go with that for now. We have space to add all these different elements in if we need them, which we will, I'm sure. Just doing that to get an autosave. I deem you worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Let the path be known for the ones facing their fate. Oh, so we're in it on the other side. So that let us pass through to another world. But we came from homeworld. Present? Past. Future. La Chenis. Huh? Okay. I wonder if I need to, like, actually finish one of these fights at each one. I wasn't ready for the other ones yet. Ouchies. Oh, we gotta get you some gloves, girl, huh? Stopped functioning. So much for your cure, brother. Probably gotta get you a new sword, too. Flying arrow. Oh, goddamn. Jump. Why can't I do the frog prince? Glenn. Uh-oh. Orla might be dead. But Surge has our revive now. He's our revive boy. I think I put 2 on him. The 2 are burned. Come on, bro. Okay, we might die here. Yeah. Kind of saw that one coming. All right, chat, I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. Actually, I might go make another coffee. I will be back in just a minute, y'all, and we'll give that another shot. I wish I didn't really look at see what its innate quality was, so I don't know what I should be doing at it. Maybe we'll just like pop into it real quick with the innate and then bounce back out and apply elements as necessary. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. Let's murk this motherfucker. All right, let me just pop in and see what he is. Okay, he's innate red. Inferno is really good. Nice and powerful. Wait, he's innate red, so I want to do blue. Shit. I did that wrong. Okay. Really? That hardly seems worth it. Okay. Well, she's not yellow based, so I'm not super worried about that. Really got to get him a new sword. Glenn, buddy, we gotta talk about that sword. You ain't doing shit. We ain't doing shit across the board. I don't think Glenn has any equipment on. Well, so much for that. All right, maybe a little trip out to the smith. Oh, that's sick. Now we have a map-based swap between the two. Oh, that's so much better. Tina's going to the store. Do we need anything? Okay. No. I'm going to Termina. I might be in the wrong time. Okay, we're on time. Boat. Oh, wait, but I can't get out of here. Ah, shit. Okay. So it's not really a map-based swap because I won't be able to get back out of there. That's fine. In the door. Come on. Nope. Not slowing down. Glove. So for... Nobody uses daggers. The stone swallow. Don't care about them. Two. Maybe just one. Pebble pick. Oh wait, what are the... I want to look at the text again. Look at the list of the double and triple text. Okay, Delta Force, I don't have Rasley. Double Take, I don't have Kid or Mel. I could have got Mel? Draggy Rider, I don't have Draggy. Karsh and Zoa can do Dragon Spike. What's the triple? Surge, Kid, and Sprig's Doppelganger Slash. Lennon Surge have X-Strike. Oh, that's not doing shit because it's red. The only blue is Z-Slash, and I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about text. That's whatever. We'll do one more stone sword. Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, so let's try coming back with another blacksmith. I don't even remember that dude's name. Teleporter. Where's the blacksmith? Oh, this one. Yippee me. Needs a stronger hammer. I don't even make hammers. Shut up. Let's get back out here. Nope. Stop it. Do some equipies. Oh shit, you lost all your accessories too. Wait, are stone mails a thing that we can make now? We don't have enough money! Oh my god, that's a lot to make. Okay. I want to sell a shit ton of this. We don't want to sell stone stuff. Automatically recovers HP. I have one of those? Whoa! Where's this tiara? I'm confused. Is it in armor? thought it was an accessory. So what, can only a certain person wear the golden tiara? Oh, it's useless. Let's fucking sell it. Oh, somebody has that equipped. Oh, shit. Okay, who did I put the golden tiara on? I feel like that went on Fish Lady? Or Riddle. Because it does magic defense. Yes. Ooh, you get to use the Einlanzer, huh? Forgot about that. Wait, why do you have a stone vest? You have a stone mail. Sure. Okay. I think we're good. I forgot about Einlanzer. I'm gonna check one thing. I want to make sure you didn't have some crazy thing available to him. Okay, so we're kind of just set up with our colors right now. Let me get in my boat. Actually, let's go in here first. Okay. So I want to allocate blues. Ooh, magnify. Army of Angels attacks foes and heals party. Ooh. Let's get his blues in there. Wait, not attacks. Make color. Okay, and then... all the goddamn heals. Okay. Autosave. It's not his innate color, so I don't think it's going to be doing much. Everybody topped off. Okay then. Well, he's hurting. So am I. Hey, get fucked. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Chronoopolis. Oh, this looks familiar. Chronoopolis Military Research Center. May there be everlasting peace for the children of the world. 2400 AD. This experiment today is going to be a biggie. They're releasing the flames lock level to D in order to trace the counter time effect. Based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During the simulation, fate was certain the flame could be used as a relay to extract enough energy to counteract the anti-annihilation effect. Don't worry, it'll be a success. Okay. Here's a guess. We are in a simulation that has to do with attempting to eliminate Lavos. We are not actually real. We are in a dream. I don't know if I actually need a heal. Nope. Go for Orla. But don't kill her. We'll get back to the Gundam in a second. I didn't even see what his innate color was. White. Nice. It seems good. Uh-oh. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Why are we worried? Nobody's worried. She's dead. You got this, buddy. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So... not really sure if there was something I was supposed to be doing different there. But we know he's innate black, so we can bring in some black magic. That might help. Oh, I have the hiccups. Oof. We can move the revive. Okay. Oh, right. Everybody's hurting. Okay. Oh my god, hiccups go away. Poor honey. Oh my god. Graviton. That didn't do shit. My God. Can I get rid of these fucking hiccups? The shitty heal all. Not really sure what that means. Hell yeah. There we go. Now that we got a good fucking sword on him. Oh, oh, he's shaking. That block didn't do much. Oh my god, go away. Okay, he's shaking a lot again. Does that mean he's gonna counter someone with a bazooka? I'd rather it be Orla. Nope. Could be anyone. I don't know why I can't use fragments. Okay, I'm fucked. Okay. We take those. Gizmotoid. What's that? Love you. Pretty sure those brooches are very good. I think they just make you immune to the color that they are. What? Okay. No. Ooh. Get out of here, I'm eating an apple. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, I'm eating an apple. Setting up my I'm finally setting up a front end on my AYM4, and I have to scrape so much data. And the internet here is like good, but kind of spotty in connection, so it seems like we're losing the connection. I have to keep restarting it. It just seems like it's doing much better in here. Ooh, screws. I need screws. Forget me not, pot. What was the other thing I got? Brooches, right? Protection has anti-yellow and yellow status effects. Anti-white and white status effects. Anti-white seems good. Anti-white. feel like we finally found our Tifa of the party. Surge is clearly the Cloud. Glenn feels like the Zack, weirdly. What do we need to do here? So this is closed. That's not a button. Oh. Please release the lock. Secure levels. Please release the lock. So we need to release the level 2 security lock. Originally, El Nido was nothing but ocean. The El Nido archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago, a plan to include islands blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle, development of elements using the energy of the natural world, the distribution of memory terminal devices called Records of Fate that could monitor and guide people's lives. The research center staff, who had their memories of the future erased, left the center and began a life outside of its nature. That's how Fate's paradise came into existence. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Everything was in perfect harmony. That is until 14 years ago when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. That's me! There was a lock release for the elevator again? My mind's been blanking out lately. Okay. There's a mysterious being inside? Scientists by the name of Luca indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, which utilizes miniature black holes. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transfer that singular point, which pulls into everything else, into a ring formation. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various spacetimes. Time eggs may have already existed during the reign of the ancient dynasty we heard legends about. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this ourselves. But the legends say they altered time using a time egg. That's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. The experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in the barren Sea of El Nido, we built artificial islands and established Chronopolis. It's all done to facilitate our top secret research, but now our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's just a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. The Chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? Then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. Time is not absolute but elastic. It is both relative and subjective. Individual differences emerge as time changes. Perhaps people, all life forms, exist in their own separate strains of time. Is time independent, marching to the beat of its own drum? Ha! Ridiculous. Probably by the docks somewhere, gazing out to sea. Bye. Okay. Open. I push the button. Seal, if it really did exist, someone may have even traveled through time to this period. So I wonder if we're in like the earlier version of the post-apocalypse from Chrono Trigger right now. What did I pick? Central Zablon Lab Zone registration card? Zablon? Ducks. Looking for the ducks. I think we found the ducks. Okay, who's gonna know about that strange being? Stina? Stina seems to know a lot about what's going on. Buddy, you gotta get back to work. Appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300 and was headed up by the scientific genius of Balthazar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. We continued his work and have come this far. Our work is almost... Wait, Balthazar? Is that somebody from Trigger? Man, all these motherfuckers had said there was no connection between these games. You lying sacks of shit. Balthazar is from Chrono Trigger. He's one of the 3 gurus of zeal in the antiquity. He's known as Guru of Reason. So he was one of the bad guys. Balthazar is one of the 3 gurus in antiquity. He's known as the Guru of Reason. He built the Blackbird and the Ocean Palace. When the Mammoth Machine was activated, it began absorbing too much power. Queen Zeal and Shala, along with 3 gurus, were the only ones at the Mammoth Machine's activation. The gurus warned about dimensional vortex that even a powerful human cannot control, and they would be dragged into a rift in time. Yet the Queen persisted in activating the machine. Soon, Janus entered the room for Shala. Suddenly, 6 were transported in front of Lavos. Gates then appeared, transported Balthazar, Gaspar, Melchior, and Janus to different time eras. Balthazar was sent to the future. Gaspar was sent to the end of time, Melchior sent to the present, and lastly, Janus was sent to the Middle Ages. In the future, Balthazar created a machine that could travel through time, name it the Epoch. Chronos Party entered the Keeper's Dome. They find fragments of information that reveal Balthazar was sent to the future by a great disaster which befell his land, and that much to his surprise, he's learned that Lavos was not a product of the antiquity. Instead, Lavos must have fallen from the sky in a bygone age. It burrowed deep into the planet's core. He goes on a travel. Lavos' form revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by Magus in the year 600. In the apocalypse, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he's taken Death Peak in his nest. His miniature spawn now flows from... Okay, so Balthazar... This Balthazar is from Trigger. We're not in a different... We're in the same flow of time as Trigger. But... I think we're in the future that was created when we destroyed Lavos? I think? Quick save. What was that? The 4th floor? Let's see if experiment is underway, access denied. This is different. Model of brain analysis. Model of brain behavior. Lower animal brain. Come on. What are you? Brain evolution. Human emotions are your neurotransmitters. That means by manipulating the nerve transmitters inside their brains, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. Fate uses the records of Fate to connect directly to the brains of the humans with whom they come into contact. Fate not only imprints what actions the humans should take into their brains, but also rewrites their personalities and feelings. Memory scanning and printing is not that difficult. As a matter of fact, it is possible to simulate the thoughts and feelings of each individual. These are all just electric signals that flow around the circuitry of the brain. After all, the vessels of flesh can now be reproduced through cloning, and the soul stored within these freshly vessels can be simulated as well. Thus, one could even go so far as to say that death itself no longer exists. However, this comes at the cost of the destruction of the individual, the loss of variation. In which case, is there truly life where there is no death? Life forms on this planet developed from single-celled microorganisms to protozoans, from then from fish to amphibians, from reptiles to mammals, and eventually to humans, beginning with the cerebral neocortex, which only exists in higher mammals. The anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerating pace until it became the human brain we know. Could the reason for the abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by Lavos? Then follows that humans are really a heterogeneous life form or foreign matter. As far as the planet is concerned, humans are a sudden mutation caused by the contact with Lavos, an alien life form that fell to this planet from space. That is why humans are, biologically speaking, unbalanced and incomplete. Eternally inconsistent and disconnected, human existence is plagued by contradictions. An incomplete species, torn between love and hatred, whose very being is self-contradictory. So it's sort of like a Prometheus sort of deal with Lavos. Hello. I might be kind of screwed having this other woman. Oh, I didn't even give her a good sword. You're gonna get you. Oh, she's fine. Honestly, more than I expected that to be. Diarrhea Shadow. Some people call that a skid mark. Yeah, bro, you got some health on you. Hey. The right sword on her. She also doesn't have any accessories. She's white, right? What's this? Hellbound. It's not very helpful. This is locked. Let's try the 4th floor again. So this door isn't blocked anymore. Target of fate is exposed. 2 worlds that are so close in nature yet so far removed from one another exist in separate dimensions. These worlds are under the constant observation of and are guided by the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate. Fate has been manipulating the world in which El Nido lies in order to avoid any major changes to the history it knows. If an event on El Nido influences the main continent, the year 2040 in which Fate exists would change. This paradox could potentially lead to great disaster. The records of Fate, Fate's terminals, collect data from around the world and input guidance directly into the minds of its users. In this covert manner, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. So, save points have been controlling us the whole time. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido lead harmonious lives, since they are nothing more than puppets of Fate. An instruction to the young girl in Arnie 01 to give up going to the main continent to become a poet. Instruction to the man in Arnie 02 to give up on becoming a fisherman. Plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent so as not to affect history.
However, ever since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene directly with World 01. The best Fate could do was to cross dimensions and receive data through the records of Fate, and with much difficulty, Fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. Okay. Observe the two parallel worlds. Main computer acropolis is called Fate. So this is like when the Keepers were evil the whole time. Go ballistic. There you go. That's much better. Diarrhea shadow. Ow. 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 Card key. It all began with a notebook my mother handed me. She told me she found it while cleaning out the closet. This old notebook covered with mold was a diary that belonged to my grandfather who passed away years ago. It contained his distant memories. Is this device playback archives? Looks like someone's memoirs. I wonder if you still remember how we first met and our many adventures. It all seemed like a dream. We ran like the wind during those warm summer days long ago. We were a piece of a star that fell from the sky. I still relive the memories of those days long past, just by closing my eyes like so and whispering your name into the desolate night. Kid. Kid. Radical Dreamers. The Tresor Interdit. What is this? Radical Dreamers? Does this mean... There is a conversation with a comrade. You ready, kid? I know you're anxious, but stay on your toes. Yeah, likewise, mate. You mess up and I'm leaving you behind. Got that, Surge? Come on, Maggle. Let's go. The bastard Lynx is gonna get what he deserves. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good. Seems to be an archive from a different time than our own. Aside from the two worlds we already know about, other worlds and times may also exist. Okay, so I wonder if that is the Radical Dreamers side of things that we'll go back to once we beat the game. Where did I need a card key? It's gonna say no. Experiment in progress. B1 for the card key? Yes. There we go. Are we ready to go? Yes. I'm wondering if we're going to finish this today, or at least get to the end-ish. This is, as far as like a Square game goes, this is really like pulling apart the layers of what's actually going on in the world, and that usually entails pretty late game stuff. I really like that. Gunner get ya. I'm gonna get you. Is there another one here? Yep, but we don't have to fight it. Am I allowed in? Project Kid? What? I lost my kid file. Oh well. Data discrepancy due to aging within individuals. The last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. So that's why Lynx needed surge form. Lynx must already be inside, along with the frozen flame. I don't know. I feel like we're about to get some answers. Lynx. He's gonna be back in his Lynx form. The hearer of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power, the bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age, Lavos. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. Oh, not Lavos. It took you so long, you had me worried that you might have perished on the way here. You alright? It's no use. I put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know? I am the human incarnation of fate. The living interface of the fate computer system. Okay, no, I had not put that together. Or put simply, I too am fate. What? 14 years ago, on the night of the terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki, my dad, and Miguel, Lena's dad, set out to sea carrying a sick child in their boat. Me. That child was you, Serge, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. Your poisoned wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Termina or even Guldov. So they set sail to Marbul in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm, but they were blown off course and came ashore on this island where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then the flame had found you. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter. You can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. Mother Brain? That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash tier model circuit board with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that this circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ashtier. Luca? Is that Luca's last name? Yep, that's Luca. Unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go far to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't think it was she who implemented her theory. It was mostly the work of Balthazar. Balthazar, the first curator of the research center. So Balthazar... See, I'm really glad. I've actually been rewatching a Chrono Trigger, like, not walkthrough, but like story video that just goes through the entire game just to refresh myself. I'm so glad I'm doing that because, like, these names are actually triggering something in me. Bring out the traitor. Bring out Prometheus. What was I just saying? That this is like Prometheus giving fucking fire in the wheel to... Oh my god. The trinity between Fate and the dragons. Fate eliminated. Now eliminating Prometheus. Surge, please, for the future of mankind. For the future. So he just deleted Prometheus? Hey! Is this the last boss? Yo, he's from Dead Space. What's his name? Fate. Okay, I'm just gonna Google who is the last boss in Chrono Cross. Nope. Nope, this is not the last boss. We're not done yet. Last boss has a different name. Kind of a pretty creepy one, too. Commencing countdown. 5. Two whites on the team. I did not come in with a good team for this, but that's okay. Does this boss have laser nips like Lavos? Looks like it might. Two. One. I've kind of resigned to the fact that we're going to lose this one. Whew. It is chunking up real good. So slow. Big ouchies. Big ouchies, but no death. Oh, Stina doesn't have proper defensive gear, does she? I just realized that. I don't know why I can't do that. I could try and use negate magic right before his countdown finishes. She's dead. Probably also dead. Okay, he's going on to 1. don't have that heal anymore. Oh, that's because it's black, probably. Hurting. It worked! Okay, that's really good to think about for our next attempt, because I don't think we're gonna survive this. Slash. Okay. No, how could you? I, Fate, the goddess of fate, was not meant to die. Where in blazes am I? Surge, what happened to me? Ah, that's it. She's gonna start punching it. Is that first try? Yes. Do not touch. Kid, I know the feeling you have inside of you, the urge to bring everything to nothing, is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself off the cliff of destruction. That's your imperative. But please, kid, do not drag Surge and the others down into destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turning back now. Fate has fallen. Fate has died. They said that it was like the dragons versus fate, right? Finally, the time has come. Indeed, the long endless night should finally come to an end. Now, for mankind. I shall make you bleed. Feel a million years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. Okay, that's the water. No, that's the sky dragon. Whoa, 7th dragon? Gigantic 7th dragon? Ocean Palace? Terra Tower. Terra Tower. It's come back to life again. Near 2400 during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years back in time. Maybe this was Lavos' doing. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventurers in 1999 and decided to create a new outcome in order to escape destruction. And so when the experiment took place, Lavos pulled the frozen flame back to the ancient past, where he was only just awakening. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Dinopolis, the future city of the reptiles, Azalia's descendants, who had evolved more closely with the planet. Azalia? Azalia, the reptile leader from the prehistoric age in Chrono Trigger. Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future, perhaps our planet summoned Dinopolis back into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed away the frozen flame. What actually happened is that fate used the flame to divide and seal the dragons. Now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. Is that good or bad? Man, this took the Square Enix fucking left turn off the pier. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? They're turning on each other? Or are they, like, all gonna combine into... Okay, they're combining into one. Is this the 7th dragon? This is the 7th dragon. So I'm gonna have to fight this one now? Looks kind of like Sin. I feared it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you if I could have been avoided. Adieu, Serge. Adieu. Bye. You mean to tell me they were being used all this time? Yep. Damn. What's done is done, although we may not look like it. This is every one of these games. You're always being used for some nefarious thing that you figure out in the last hour. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. So we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either. Has to be a way. Help us reach that tower. Biba Flute. It's like whatever happened to Kid after that. Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed. She's resting at Radius's place. Powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. Okay. Now where did that thing show up? Okay, so we're in this time. Wait, if I... No fucking way. I can just always craft. I should have realized that. I feel like she needs... She only has a mithril stone vest. There we go. Alright, chat, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm gonna... My brain hurts. I'm gonna smoke some weed about it. So, I'll be back in just a few. We'll let this ad run through. I'm gonna go smooch my fiance. That sounds nice. I like being able to say that. I'll be right back. Got a minute of ads, so we can leave the record on for now. Chat, just so you know, if you ever need to know this, you have to remove a ring from your finger that doesn't fit. Glass cleaner. You put it back on? You had to use... Stop putting it on until we get it resized! No. No. Oh. God. Well, we're gonna have to use some glass cleaner later. Back to this shit. All right. It's 116. We're definitely not beating this today, but I think we're going to be in a pretty good spot to maybe beat this. I don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow. Maybe a short one. Wednesday should be a normal stream. No, wait. Wednesday, 16, 17. No, Wednesday should be a normal stream. Tuesday and Thursday this week, I don't think I will be streaming, or they will be shorter streams. So the only thing I could think of, we could use the Biba flute, right? That would get us up there. Boy, your game really just said figure it out on your own, huh? Stop going in there. Okay, maybe we're in another world. I think we need to go to a home world. Yeah. I think that's right. Fight is here. Okay, so if I'm gonna try that, I need to... What is his element? It's probably green or yellow. I should just give Stina something. She doesn't have anything right now. So she can just have like a bunch of different attack shit. Might give her items to boost her magic power. Probably. I think that's something we can do. Take a nimble. No, it won't. Now healing and supplemental. So much recoverable. That's not necessary. It's fine. Oh, we need some heal skis, huh? Hold on. Oh, are they coming back here? Okay. KS. Firstly, I got you the pebble pick. Maybe it's a accessory? What did she get? Water breath, mare melody. She had those already. Maybe it was blue whale, but I thought I had that too. Whoa, that's cool. I don't understand what he gave me. Sage's house in home world. Talk to her. She'll get her level 7 tech siren song. So I did it in a weird way. Sage's house. Is that... like Stina's place? What did I have here? Sage's house, okay. Pretty sure that's this. Nope. Okay, so maybe it's on Marble. There is a sage there too. Let's try that. Oh. Right, so she has her level 7 tech now. Cool. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, they got a whole ass fucking shop now? Look at this shit. Look at this. We're really coming through for them. That's all the same. Let me know if you guys can hear the sewing machine or not. It's kind of been going on and off. Just curious if it's coming through. I could just work with isolation filters for that. Okay, so the thing... This thing's not here. Sky Dragon was only... That's a good way to live. This really feels like the game wants you to just wander and figure this out on your own. They've given no allusion to there being flight except for in the Hydra Marshes when you use the Biba flute. But that only takes you down to the navel. I wonder if there's going to be people talking about this. So there was nobody in Arnie to talk to. Surely no. So let's go see if there's anyone here. It's the bar. This is the time in which the bar is empty, and she's in here. Great, thanks for nothing. Yes, we must have done something to suddenly stop pissing Glenn off. It was so weird. He just appeared one day. Okay, speaking of just appearing, nobody seems to care about the tower appearing here. I'm gonna assume that it might have something to do with the boat, actually. Or maybe... there's like 2 people in here who might have some info for me. I could see this guy help. Wait, there's like a... there's a ship down here. There's no way that we can use this ship, is there? Okay. I mean, that's the only flying device I've seen in this game. My other thought is we go down to the German. Oh. Okay. You know what? We're gonna try something. Oof, we really need some more, some more accessories. We got too many people. I think we can, at the very least, use her for whatever was in the coffin. Maybe? So that would mean... shit, no, we have to go here. I like how they make it a point to turn the boat around. Okay, that was on the 3rd floor? No. I cannot believe this. It's an ancient super weapon. Do you recall my brother talking about this? About a super weapon that was excavated near an ancient ruin. According to him, there were not enough parts to complete it, but this shows otherwise. This would have been Grobik's exclusive weapon. I must bring Grobik here. Okay. Fuck. Got peanut butter on my vape. You son of a bitch. Diarrhea Shadow. Okay, what do you do? Good job. That was impressive. Throw rocks. Pinup girl. What? Are they marked now? Okay. Wait, what did I pick? Fuck. Crap. Not this one. Wait, not this one. Where the fuck was the dock? Here. Where's Grobik? Okay, so this gives Grobik like his ultimate weapon, I guess? Second floor? Yeah, second floor. CHRONO. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna really use him, but here, let's check it out though. Single enemy attack. What? That's not bad. You should probably just keep that one on. All right, we're done here. Ow. All right. No, go to the first floor, damn it. You're kidding me. Actually, kind of curious if we could go into this area again? In the basement? I'm gonna scream. Wait, could I run away and then they're not next to each other? Hold on, I can make this work. I'm going slow mode. Oh, they essentially just lined back up. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a bit of a gap. Okay. We should be good when we run through this one. I don't know. I don't think I'm even saving time at this point. Seems like a legit strat, though, for your first time coming through here to just do that. And then dip around. And yeah, you can go here. It's not like there's anything here.
Ah, what the hell. There's only one of them. I need to get rid of her. Or at least give her a weapon. She's literally just throwing pebbles. Get the fuck out of here. It's a bit better. I'm still super fucking lost though. We're gonna go try and fight Devios again. Or Dario, whatever his name is. Oh, do I have to come here with Riddle? That sucks. So that was fate intervening.
Huh. Confused why Lynx took the form of a cat.
He's black, right?
Still gonna kill in one hit?
Yep. Still don't think I can beat him. I might need to use negate magic like right off the bat.
I don't think I've ever seen him use a recover.
She's got nothing. Jesus. This just feels unwinnable.
Cool.
I can't use anything. This is so dumb. So seal all doesn't work. Negate might work. Maybe I should actually put some shit on Riddle. Hi, Pookie. She's creeping. Oops. That strong shit. She doesn't really need to be filled with heals. She's just gonna die immediately. Just take all the Infernos. They do like 200 a pop, if we're lucky. Whatever.
Try again. Well, we're fucked. Okay. That's great. Oh, great. She's dead. How is she still alive? Grubik is burnt? Or, not Grubik. Dario? Don't you dare miss. This is kind of ridiculous that these two are surviving. Okay, somebody's dead. Please fucking hit him. Thank you. I don't think he's hurting yet. Fucking. He's recovering a lot, though. You son of a bitch. Alright. That didn't go as poorly as I thought it would. We might have a chance at this, dude. Teleporter. Can we give her all the Infernos? Even weaker ones. And some stronger ones. Okay. Creating an autosave. Is everybody healed? All right. Okay, that's manageable. Stop that! I have enough for the revive. But there goes all my revives. Okay, let's protect Surge. I wish we had a way to, like, taunt with Grobic. Oh, he lived? I haven't tried this yet. That's fine. We're good. I'm gonna give him double black. Try and hit him with the arrow. Fuck you. Of course. Rubik does not seem as strong this time as he did last time. I don't know what's going on. Oh, maybe it's because I hit him with the double black. Yo! Okay. That is interesting. Okay, let's try making a change in the team. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. I think she's kitted out, right? Yeah, okay. And let's try this. I'm gonna try and go real hard on the white. Take him down as quick as... Okay, try that again. I need Conductor Rod to just not really come out. Okay, so he's just negated to magic. Nice. We have to do the double black. Then we want to get up to using arrow. So I have to defend. Go back to surge. Attack for 1. Element. Flying arrow. This should do a solid 800 damage. Okay, 786, I'll take it. Miss? Okay. Defend. He's alive. He's alive. And he just used magic, so I'm going to be able to get all of this in. That's totally fine. I think he's hurting. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna hit him with a meteorite. Still double black, so hopefully that hurts extra. He's on her. On her. Okay, don't think we have revives. Right, we used them both. No, we have one still. Okay. I'm gonna pick up Stina. This is very dangerous territory right now. He's only got 1 stamina. I'm gonna defend.
Because she's not getting back up. Right? One more. Okay, but he just attacked, so I should have time to use some stamina. Oh, now he's hurt. Now he's definitely fucking hurting. Miss. Come on. Tell me that's still active. Alright, I feel like we have a chance here. The double black is kind of huge. So if we go double black right away with Riddle, and then just toss a bunch of white magic at him, I think we'll be in a pretty decent spot. Like, we might be able to kind of keep him trapped in some recoveries, because he has a few recoveries that he wants to use early on, if we hit him hard. Come on, I need those to hit. Nothing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Killing me. Quite literally, you are killing me. Okay. There's a route here where this works, but I think we need to get exceptionally lucky in, like, what he hits me with. go in the door. Wait. We haven't... We haven't gone back to try the tiers, the tiers again, have we? Now that the 7th dragon appeared. Are we ready to do that? Like, did it automatically give me its blessing? That was weird. Thanks, Sean. Best part is, in the middle of it, she didn't realize I was proposing and she went and used the bathroom. It's kind of perfect. Oh shit, I was supposed to negate. Alright, well, let's just die. Because I think we can actually continue by doing the tier thing. I didn't even fucking think about that. So I think we do it in another world. I think. Because it was the one where they were all gone. From Arnie Village. Yes. Okay. So can I do this now? Oops. Oh shit! Oh shit! And this is how we get the CHRONO CROSS, right? Surge received the CHRONO CROSS. What the fuck is that, though? Is it a weapon? Is it an element? It's got to be an element. Is it just an item? Okay. Oh, that's what we use on Kid. Right? Didn't it say, like, I kind of, like, breezed through it, but it said something about an item with extreme power. I tried the astral amulet, it didn't work. The fuck? Miss Kidd and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I'm sorry that I lack the power to help you. Fizz. Gato. This isn't like supposed to be like Robo, isn't it? Gato? Okay. Fight's annoying more than anything so far. Correct. I do have a burn, I guess. Stardust Cape.
Okay. 7. Why can't I use saints? I don't understand. Like, am I the wrong person to use saints? All right. So is this where Luca and Kid... Okay, I can't seem to get through there. Were we told that Kid's sister's name was Luca? I guess we did figure that out at some point, right? I don't really remember if that's exactly what it was. It's like Link said it. Hiding in that bedroom. Wait, was that Robo's helmet? Or is that Luca's helmet? Like, okay, I'm so confused. I don't think Kid is from our time. I can't really do anything here. There's nothing in there either. Maybe if I defeat this monster? This wasn't on this side last time.
God. Hit him! You guys don't mean shit. Probably have to heal up. That's kind of coming up. Actually, I guess I'll just heal post-fight, right? Yeah, I don't know what I can do there. Might be something more in here. Oh, is this fucking Luca's house from Chrono Trigger too? What? Alright, I'm glad I just decided to cheat and look at a walkthrough really quick. This is where I can get kids level 7 tech here. I guess I should try and do that. Oh. Damn it. Oh, it looks like I could have done this with the Masamune. So I think if we had been able to defeat Dario, I wouldn't have needed the Chrono Cross?
Okay, so there's a kid behind a planter somewhere. I think that's in... First off, case of fire, use this ice gun. Not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged. Take the ice gun. Okay, now I want to go up here. There's a kid behind the planter here. I might need to defeat this thing first. And then we'll go down the hole and we'll go use the ice gun. And I'm done looking at the walkthrough. Oh wait, but no, there's a clock on fire I need to find. Then I'm done looking at the walkthrough. I'm really glad I looked at it real quick though. I guess if I used the Masamune to come in here, I would have had team members. Let's do this. I'm barely taking damage anyways. Okay. It's not a little bit. There was a kid behind the planter. I thought it meant in here, but... Oh, here? Might have to do this first. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for a clock on fire. Attack. Hit it. Hit him. Okay, now there will be a kid there. No. Oh, that's the clock. That's the clock right there. Shit. Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to stand in front of the clock shit. Those buttons don't... Ooh. Might not even be able to get this because we don't really have Kid anymore. L triangle, R triangle. Trying to listen for it, but somebody keeps using their sewing machine when I hit a button. I don't know if I got it. I don't think we can even use kids, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I got it though. Get the fuck out of my way. Why couldn't I just use ice breath here? This is Lucas' orphanage, apparently. That's Kid? So what, did they take Luca? So did I go back and save Kid? Okay.
Okay. All right. So, kids in our party again. Okay, so she wanted to talk to Kid. Oh, wait. Does that mean I have to have a kid in the party? That's fine. I can do that over here. Okay, so I did do the Hot Shot 7 thing. It's from Luca. You knew Luca. Hot Shot. Oh. My dear kid, how you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman and are raising a happy family by now. I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this, but anyway, a long time ago, we, my friends and I, that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. You're all fucking liars. All those motherfuckers saying that there's no connection between these games. Fucking liars. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world and in how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. Sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. It was becoming the future that was supposed to have existed. Where did the time that is now no longer allowed to exist go? It's true that thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. But when you think of it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into an existence in the timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along in the new future we created. That is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time just like we did and try to kill or capture my friends and me. So even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know that what was meant to happen will happen and that I was always prepared for the worst. Don't you dare think the great Luke is going down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out because it's going to find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long, long time ago in the distant past. She was the complete opposite of the you in this timeline, so quiet and gentle. Yeah, that's the same. I always thought people were like, oh, yeah, they have nothing to do with each other. They're not connected. Unless people are just like hiding that fact so that you go in and you're surprised. Does anybody also tell you about her when you're ready to know of your real name and heritage? Not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he already has found you.
and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Janice. Please take good care of my little sister for me. There's so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We'll overcome whatever woes may occur, that's for certain. Later, when you're all grown up, we'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Anyway, kid, until we meet again. So Luca must travel into the future at some point and talk to future kid. P.S. Cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or my name isn't Luca the Great. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. Always laughed about there nothing definite or certain in this world. Rainbow shell. Okay. Now what? We're kind of right back where we were now. Except now Kid's alive and in the party. But we still have no idea what to do and how to get to this fucking thing. I'll use the CHRONO CROSS. Anyways, I think we're going to call it there today, guys. It is 3 o'clock. So we'll be back tomorrow and we'll try and finish this tomorrow. It's like I said, it's going to be a shorter stream. Probably going to be till like somewhere in the realm of 12:30, 1 o'clock we'll be ending, but I'll still be here at 9 a.m. But yeah. Thanks, TC. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.